You're walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
So the Nuggets with the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. They've got Nikola Jokic, Carmelo Anthony out there with Thompson, and it's English into the 3 slot. Here's English. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Jokic up top. Pass to Anthony. Here's Lever. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Anthony. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover.
You know, anticipation is a huge part of defense, and he played it perfectly right there.
Tips it. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. That one falls.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Now here's Doncic. The rebound by English.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Fires it from 18. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Blackman. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Thompson draws the double. Pass to Anthony. Here's Lever. The rebound by Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki, covered by Jokic. They set the pick. Here's Donaldson, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. The 3, and the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 5 points.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Anthony. Just 5 to shoot. Jokic, no good. Dallas leading by 5. There's the double with Thompson. Down low. Deflects the pass. And stolen by Anthony.
2 minutes.
Thompson finds Anthony. Can they get it? And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Boy, once he gets the ball in that close, you've already lost. Anthony will find a way to hurt you.
And Dallas calls time here. First free throw is good.
You know, Carmelo Anthony, problematic for the defense. He spends so much time at the line, keeps you on a string.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Now here's Doncic. And there's a pick. Inside. Here's Donaldson. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Anthony with a bucket.
Now, just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
Here's Blackman. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Blackman's got 7.
With his skill from the mid-range area, that's money.
Doncic. Deflected. Jokic passes to Anthony. 4-3. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Here's Blackman. Off the mark there with a 3.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Shot from 12. Jokic finds Thompson. 3-pointer. Here's Lever. Oh, drains the 19-footer. There's 37 seconds left now in the first quarter. The Mavericks lead by 3. Doncic right side. Again, the miss by Dallas. The Nuggets on offense. Here's English. Here's Anthony. 12 seconds left in the opening quarter. Lever can't get it to go. Here's Nowitzki. So at the end of one quarter of play, still a close game. Dallas on top, up 3. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Well, very disruptive in that first period. They never allowed the offense to get comfortable.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's who Dallas starts the second with.
What you love about Luka Doncic is he's this unique combination of size and skill. He could really play cross-positionally. He makes shots at all 3 levels. So dangerous.
Pass to Jokic. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Denver shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. The Nuggets trail. Now here's Anthony. Pass to Lever. Shot on the wing. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket. And Doncic has got the ball here for Dallas. Doncic on the wing. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Well, this guy is so effective with the pump fake. Luka Doncic gets the defender off his feet. Beautiful.
Doncic hits them both. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Shot from the wing. Ooh, it's stolen away. And now the Mavs on the run. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
And here are the Mavericks now. Denver getting their last shot to go. Shoots. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds in the game.
They're having a hard time with fouls. It's still early, but one more and they'll be over the limit.
Dallas shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. Dallas leading by 3. Doncic outside. Over Thompson. Doncic, no good. And here's Denver. Puts up a 3. Thompson's shot is off. Here's Aguirre, defended by Thompson. And that one's good. And the Mavericks lead by 5. Jokic the screen. The 3, Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play, and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And Doncic puts up a deep 3, and he can't extend the lead to double digits. Pass to Nowitzki. To the middle. Here's Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. Picked it out of midair. three, Anthony. They swipe it. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break.
And you have to love Nowitzki beating everyone down the court. It energizes his team, just leaks out in transition.
Here's Lever. And again, Denver no good.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Blackman. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Dallas shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game.
2 shots.
First free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time.
This guy, such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
Looking to win the run. And it's Thompson that time on the assist by Jokic. Thompson's got 5 points.
Well, Jokic is the passing big man. The assist he racks up from his position or something else.
From deep, here's Doncic. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's English. 3-pointer off the mark. The Mavericks lead by 9. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. To the paint. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
I love the throwback basketball. Work it down low and set up your teammate.
Boy, that's a bang-bang play on the inbounds pass. I like those quick hitters.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Blackman. He's got 12. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
From behind the arc, hits the trifecta. He's got 7. Now Doncic. He's got 6. Luka with a good look inside.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And that'll do it for the first half of play. Dallas on top, leading by 8. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. They've led by as many as 11 on the court for the Nuggets. We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3. Thompson shot is off. The Mavericks lead by 8. Here's the 3. And Aguirre gets it to go. Aguirre's got 5 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
From deep, here's Doncic. Anthony grabs the board. Nuggets trail by 11. Jokic finds Anthony. Back to Jokic. Launches it. Tries it from 19. Nice jump shot. Anthony's gotten his second bucket.
Boy, Melo has made a name for himself with his mid-range game, and you can see why right there.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Blackman, no good. It's picked off. Thompson with a steal. Here's the break. Here's Lever. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. He's got 10.
And that's all the result of some good defensive awareness.
Here's Doncic. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Well, Nowitzki not known for his athleticism, but nice flush there.
And that one, good.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Here's Doncic. And he's back in business as the jumper finally drops for him. And the Mavericks lead by 8. Here's Jokic. Tipped. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. And Dallas with possession. Here's Blackman. He's got 12.
It's a sensational cut to the rim. Nowitzki never afraid of sprinting right to the cup.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey team, Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting, right?
Not a bad idea. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Here's Anthony after Dallas' 3-pointer on the other end. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Here's Aguirre. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First one falls for him. And so he hits both. Jokic with it. 6 points for him. Thompson outside. They need this. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Thompson's got 7 points in the game.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Doncic with the bucket.
Very rarely do you see Doncic out of rhythm with his jump shots, even off the dribble. His accuracy is too good.
The Mavericks lead by 15. Here's Nowitzki. Out to the wing. Here's Blackman. Sends it home from 3-point land. 15 points in the game.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Here's English. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
I like that. Punch it inside. You usually end up with a good shot and or get fouled.
Here's Doncic. And again, it's Dallas.
Well, they see what the defense wants to give up there. Luka more than comfortable in the mid-range.
Nuggets trail by 18. And here's Thompson for 3. There's a screen by Anthony. And it's blocked. Here's Nowitzki. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
The open shot by Thompson. Gets an open look and hits it. Thompson's got 4 points now in the quarter. Here's Nowitzki. Counted from distance.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Denver shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. And the free throw, no good. They set the screen. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, misses the dunk. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks up 19 points as the quarter comes to a close. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. All right, stick around. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
You know, that's just the power and strength from Anthony, able to take the hit and still play through it.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Dallas.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
Those block shot numbers are big as well, guys, sending a clear message. We are not going to be scored on easily.
Here's Lever. The rebound by Nowitzki. The Mavericks lead by 16. Here's Aguirre. And he drains the quick shot. Aguirre has gone 3 for 3 from the floor. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Here's Thompson. Tries again. Blocked!
David Thompson. Personal foul. First team foul.
They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
Here's Doncic. And a nice finish on the layup.
Well, Luka Doncic relishes the opportunity to control the action, and right now he is cooking the defense.
Anthony, pass to Jokic. Back to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? And Doncic, here we go. And yep, it's good.
Luka, one of the most prolific drivers in the game, and boy, does he make a pretty move there.
The drive and the dunk by Jokic.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. Puts up a deep three. Denver grabs the miss. Here's Thompson. 19-footer is good.
The vision there as Carmelo makes his teammates better.
Dallas leading by 17. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. So it's Denver now. From deep three-point land, Anthony misses.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Nowitzki, rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got rebound number 8 now.
2 minutes.
It's tipped.
Just great anticipation from Dirk, playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection.
Goes up on the wing. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Tipped. Here's English. And again, it's Denver missing. The Mavericks lead by 19. From the wing, Doncic, no good.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
It's good.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Doncic up top. Rejected by Jokic.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
Here's English. Puts up the tray. Booyah! He sinks the triple. Jokic with a rebound. Anthony knocks down the trifecta.
3.
Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
You know, that's a turnaround jumper, one of the toughest shots in the game to defend, and he pulled it off perfectly right there.
Here's English. Takes a 3. Up again. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Denver foul. Zach Lever. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Doncic fires. Cashes in from 18. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they would.
And so off the tip, it's Denver. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. We've got Thompson. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Lever. And it's English in at the small forward position. And so it's Dallas with him. Here he goes.
Blackman with good quickness on that drive. Got to the rim before the defense could adjust.
Shoots it up. The shot's good from Lever.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Out to Doncic. Donaldson the pass to Nowitzki. And Nowitzki slams it in.
You'd love to see it. The dirt dunk. He's not going to jump out of the gym. He's not afraid to throw it down when the chance presents itself.
Here's Aguirre, and the dunk by Aguirre.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber.
And here we go. Fast break. Lever's got it. Jokic with the screen on Doncic. The shot's good from Lever.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
Nowitzki gets a wide open look. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Lever. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
He certainly is not the tallest forward in the league, but Aguirre carves out space in there. Knows how to use that ample lower body, and he's highly skilled.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. An open look for Nowitzki. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Nowitzki's got 6.
You know, he's always ready to shoot the basketball, Dirk Nowitzki. I mean, as soon as he catches the pass, he's locked and loaded and ready to go. Great confidence in his stroke.
And he should thank the team for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that play.
And Nowitzki has it in the corner. And the 3-ball is good. 9 points in the game so far.
And you gotta run Dirk off the 3-point line if you're the defense, especially from those corners.
Doncic left side. to Blackman. Here's Donaldson. Jokic defending. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Aguirre. Good D by Thompson.
Give the defense credit there. Normally, that's 2 points.
Outside Lever. The 3. He's 4 for 6 from the field with that miss. Mavericks leading by 3. Doncic with it. English picks him up. Blackman's shot is off. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets. The 3 from English. And it's Thompson that time on the assist by English. Pass to Blackman. And stolen by Thompson. Lever outside. Doncic with the steal. Driving to the basket.
Ready for takeoff. Doncic taking advantage of the opening.
The Nuggets trail by 3. Stolen. Now the Mavericks moving it up. Here's Blackman. Off target from three-point range. Lever outside. The 3. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Nowitzki's got 12 points in the game.
Love the response from Dirk. Wasting no time answering with his own triple.
Pass to English. Ooh, Dirk Nowitzki has been leading the charge for the Dallas Mavericks. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for Dallas.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
You've got Doncic. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. It's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. On the wing, Doncic. Outside, Aguirre. 5 on the clock, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
You know, even with the defense right in his path, Aguirre stayed strong and earned himself a trip to the line.
Dallas shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that.
Absolutely. Got that bucket in no time at all. 5 points in the game.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to give.
They get it back. Donaldson no good. The Nuggets trail by 3. Jokic kicks to Lever. Anthony sets the pick for Lever. Anthony left side. Nowitzki with the steal. Pass to Blackman. And stolen by Thompson. For the 3. And Lever is good for 3. Lever's got 16 points.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
We're real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Jokic. Doncic with the steal. Here's Blackman. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game. English. Oh!
My goodness. Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. Two hands and down.
The Mavericks leading. Out to Doncic. From downtown. Wire no good. It's the Nuggets ball. Here's English. English hits the pick for Jokic. Nowitzki against English. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Alex English using some deceptive strength right there to get that shot up and down through contact.
And the basket by Blackman. He has 7.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up. Tremendous hustle, working hard for that bucket.
To the wing on the left. English with the steal. Anthony, the pass to Lever. Thompson outside. Pulls it up. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Thompson's got the lead up to 2 now for the Nuggets. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And let's also give them some credit for running the paint so well. They're making the most of their chances to score in transition. And even though Fat Lever spends most of his time on the perimeter, the man is a triple-double waiting to happen. He is the complete package in terms of scoring, assisting, and rebounding. Big fella does it all.
Out to Doncic. Misses the 3. It's a neck-and-neck game here in Dallas. Outside Anthony. Pass to Jokic. Oh, throw it down, Nikola Jokic.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to be on Jokic.
And that's how you want to use your fouls, not allowing him to get to the rim.
Yeah, I agree. That's a good play. I mean, you stop the sure thing, slam dunk with that foul. And I think you send a bit of a message, too, about your physicality and force in the basket area.
It's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. The Nuggets on top. They lead by 1. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the 3rd quarter underway. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You look at Pat Lever in this game, he's been everywhere.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
So on the floor for Denver, they've got English. Thompson is out there with Lever. Then it's Anthony, and it's Jokic in at the center position. Doncic with it. He's picked up by Lever. They double him with Jokic. McGuire passes to Doncic. Here's Blackman. 5 to shoot. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all. Wow, I'm surprised. I thought that was definitely automatic.
English passes to Lever. Fades away. No good on a shot. Mavericks leading by 4. Here's Blackman. His 3-pointers off the mark. And here's English for 3. Jokic finds Lever.
And it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, You've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
English. It's good from about 19 feet. English has got 8.
And English is the full package on offense. This guy can score from just about anywhere on the floor.
McGuire, good.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
And again, Dallas with the 3.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Here's Nowitzki, and it's sent back by Jokic. Thompson outside. Over Doncic. Here's Anthony. The shot missing. Mavericks leading by 6. Nowitzki inside. Anthony on him. A 3 from McGuire. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 3 assists now in this one. And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Back over to you, Kevin.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, we thank you. Thompson with it. He's picked up by Doncic, and Thompson gets it to go.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Beautiful fish inside from Turk.
Nowitzki doesn't back away from tough defense. I mean, when he's near the bucket, he's ready to shoot the ball.
Camp it goes, and the Dallas lead is cut down to just 6 points on the bucket from Thompson.
I like the offensive awareness to exploit that lack of coverage on that play.
McGuire, no good. Here's Denver now. English dishes to Thompson. Back to English. Yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
Looking completely comfortable attacking from the inside. Alex English doing his thing.
Doncic with it. He's picked up by Lever. He was all alone on that one. Blackman's got 5 points in the quarter.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability. The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Nowitzki for 3. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
This is just one of those games for Nowitzki. I mean, he's playing with a lot of fire, energy, and getting things to go his way as a result.
The Nuggets have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. And both free throws good for Anthony. Here's Blackman. 12 points for him. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Here's the 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And that's the final possession with the nice defense right there. And so it's Dallas. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. And their 3-point shooting has paved the way for them. Back right after this. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in a 2-guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Inside. Aguirre with it. English picks him up.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Thompson kicks to Lever. Pass to Jokic. And here's Thompson. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic.
Thompson really in his bag right now, filling it up with ease.
On the drive, Doncic.
First free throw foul. First team foul.
Nowitzki, that's for two. The shot goes in as the ref calls the blocking foul. He's on his way to the free throw line. Doncic against Thompson. That three off the mark. Mavericks leading by 14. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. A three from Maguire. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Doncic outside. Back to Maguire. Stolen by Thompson. And here's the fast break. Here's Anthony. Layup, no good.
Uh-oh. Changed his mind on the way up and tricked himself.
Doncic outside. Dirk Nowitzki. The three goes down.
You do not want to give Nowitzki any room to shoot, especially from the perimeter. And that's where he's most dangerous.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
And the Mavericks another three.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Thompson for three. Drained from outside.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
From deep. And the shot goes in for Maguire. Maguire's got 24 points.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
And that one misses.
Whatever this team needs from Jokic, he seems to provide it because he works so hard. Whether it's points, passing, rebounding, improved defensively, love his determination.
Fires from way outside. Oh, he hits the deep three.
What a good time for the three-pointer. The fast break had the D scattered all over the place.
Let's lose a three. And there's the three.
An immediate response to the last three-pointer. Aguirre showing you how dangerous he can be at the arc.
And here's Jokic. Doncic with the steal. Another three for Dallas.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
And it's blocked.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Aguirre with it. English is there. And here's Doncic from the arc. English with the steal. Pull up Jay, and the shot goes in. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Blackman, the pass to Doncic. No good from outside. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. Trailing by 19. Pass to Aguirre. From down in the low post, it goes.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind.
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at small forward. Maguire can't hit.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Thompson's shot is off. Here's Maguire, defended by Thompson. Here's Nowitzki. No good with the triple.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
At the line for one.
Here's Lever. Down low. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Doncic passes to Blackman. To the left side wing. Here's Nowitzki. Buries it from three.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Nowitzki's gone 1 for 2 from the three-point line. Here's Thompson. Mavericks with a rebound. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Dallas shooting their first free throw this game. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. From the arc, another three for Dallas.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Up and over Doncic. Thompson, no good.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Here's Blackman. Kicks it to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Shot to stop the run. It's deflected. They retain possession. There's a screen by Anthony. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. And here they come. Oh, are you kidding me?
My goodness.
Boom, he jams it straight down.
Remember, it was the steal of Luka igniting the break.
Here's Aguirre, inside. Here's Blackman. Uses the glass on the layup. Blackman's got 8.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. English can't get it to go.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
What a way to begin this game. dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Nowitzki, pass to Aguirre. To the left wing. The three ball. And the basket by Blackman. He's got 13. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Dallas.
Well, their defense has been really impressive, especially the number of blocks they've managed to get. It's not easy to keep denying guys at the rim.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
And Aguirre gets it to go.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Here's Blackman. 13 points in the game. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Dallas shooting their second attempt at the line tonight.
Second team foul.
So it's Denver now. There's a minute 17 left in the first. Shot's good by Thompson.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on.
Pass to Blackman. Let's go with a three. The rebound by English. Nuggets trail by 17. Lets it go from the wing. And again, it's Denver converting.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Nowitzki, pass to Blackman. Rejected by Jokic.
Well, not with the Joker there. That was a tremendous block.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Denver shooting their second and third shots at the line here. And he's good on the second. There's 31 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Blackman passes to Doncic. There's 18 seconds left in the first quarter here. Here's Nowitzki. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Nowitzki's got 5 now.
You know, the instincts of Luka Doncic are second to none. Such a natural playmaker.
To the inside, Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfectly.
What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
What a huge shot to beat the buzzer. My goodness.
Oh, man, that's like stealing 3 points. Big time finish to the quarter.
And so it's Dallas looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. Defense is setting the tone. We'll be right back. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. Well, guys, we've seen a confident-looking Mavericks team out there.
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside.
And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA...
The previous play is under review.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he knocks down the first one.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
Good on the second one. And he makes all 3. Here's Lever. Pass to Anthony. There's the triple. And again, Denver with a 3.
Well, look, he's got range. You can't give him any space out there.
Nowitzki. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Nowitzki's got 8.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Pass to Aguirre. There's the three. And the officials call the over the back. A little too aggressive there.
Sometimes it's just better to give up the rebound instead of fighting through the guy.
Yeah, that's a careless foul. Look, you like that he's being aggressive, but you also have to be disciplined.
Thompson outside. There's a screen by Anthony. Jacks up a three. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. There's the steal. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Here's Lever. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. 11 points in the game. Dallas leading by 12. Doncic passes to Aguirre. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 5 assists in the game. The three from Thompson gets the three ball to go. Thompson's got 6 in the quarter.
He simply makes them pay for the lackluster defense.
Back to Doncic. Doncic down the lane. Here's Aguirre. And the three-pointer goes. And the Mavericks lead by 14.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Fires from deep. Another three for Dallas.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. English, that's good.
Well, if there's a better passing big man than Jokic, I want to know who it is.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They led the game at 1 point by 20. And the basket by Blackman.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficiently.
A minute 39 left in the first half. Releases. Thompson, no good. The Mavericks lead by 17. Pass to Blackman. Lots of room. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Knocks down the triple.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
And Dallas hits again from deep.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Here's Thompson. Mavericks with a rebound. Donaldson's got 9 rebounds now. Doncic right side to the right side. Nowitzki. And a miss there on the triple.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Second team foul.
There's 39 seconds left in the first half. Here's Lever. Again, Denver scores. 32 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass. Blackman's got 10 points now, just in this quarter. Here's Thompson. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Over to the left wing. Here's Nowitzki. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Nowitzki's got 11 points.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out.
Oh, it's good! He hit it!
Look at that!
Oh, what a miraculous shot. He's going to remember that one.
Well, that's an energizer boost heading into the next quarter. You know he's got to be fired up.
So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game. Dallas on top, up 19. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Nuggets trail by 19. On the court for the Nuggets, they've got Thompson, Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic, and it's Lever in at the point. No problems knocking that one down. English has got his second basket of the game.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul of the game.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Pass to Nowitzki. Fires the three. Here's Donaldson.
Nice defensive effort from Jokic, putting himself in position to alter that shot.
Here's Thompson. Here's English.
Wow!
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Blackman, no good. Nuggets trail by 14. From downtown, rebound by Aguirre. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got assist number 8 here already in the game. Anthony outside. Here's the three. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got rebound number 11. Doncic outside. Pass to Blackman. Lets it go from deep. And the Mavericks, another three.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. No good off the glass. Oh, got a piece of it. Here's Blackman. One. Side out. Here's Aguirre. He's got 17. Pass to Blackman. Shot clock at 5. Let's go with a three. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. And Denver has possession. They need this. Mavericks with a rebound. Donaldson's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Into the lane. Pass to Nowitzki. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Blackman, no good. Anthony in the post. And Anthony slams it in.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Beyond the arc. And Aguirre gets it to go. Aguirre's got 20.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. The NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update. Jokic, you got a piece of it. The three. Nowitzki. Doncic outside. On target from range. Doncic has got 6.
And give Luka the ball, and you know what happens next. Instantly, he finds the shot.
Shot's good by Thompson.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And it's Nowitzki missing. There's 37 seconds left in the third quarter. Anthony, the pass to Lever. swiped away. Doncic outside. Pass to Blackman. Back to Doncic. Three-pointer. And it's Denver with a rebound. Oh, they pick off the pass. Here's Nowitzki. Sinks the tray. Nowitzki's got 11 points here in the second half.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
And so it's Dallas in total control. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Fires from deep. English, that's good.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Pass to Nowitzki. Oh, Jokic with a block. Here's Anthony. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Here's Blackman. Aguirre passes to Blackman. And they doubled up Doncic. Clock at 6. Here's Nowitzki. He buries it from 3. Nowitzki's got 25 points.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Aguirre. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Dallas.
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively. They're right into shooters and piling up block shots.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
They set the pick to the middle. Pass to Blackman. Here's Aguirre. Fires the 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 6th rebound on the night. Three-pointer Anthony. The rebound by Blackman.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Here's Nowitzki. From deep, here's Doncic. Can't get it to drop. On the wing, Thompson. Pulls it from the corner. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Aguirre. Drills it from deep. Aguirre's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Blackman passes to Aguirre. The 3 is up. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Aguirre's got 28.
That's a heads-up play right there. Reads the floor, distributes accordingly.
Pass to Jokic. Mavericks with a rebound. And there's a minute 45 left to play in the fourth. Doncic into the lane. Here's Nowitzki. Fires for 3. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's English. Drains the triple.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Aguirre. The rebound by Lever. Oh, deflected. Pass to Thompson for 3. And again, Denver with a 3.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Nails it from 3. Nowitzki's got 17 points here in the second half.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
Pass to Aguirre. Takes a 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
and both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Here's Blackman. Kept alive. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Padding the stat sheet, getting the board and the hoop all on one play.
Yep, he's earning his coach's appreciation. From deep. And so it's the Mavericks.
Can you dig it?
So Golden State will get the first possession. So the next starting five. They've got Irving. Jason Kidd is out there with Petrovic. And it's Durant. And it's Lopez. And at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And so it's the Warriors getting on the board first. On its way from Irving for two. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Thompson inside the line. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain.
A silky smooth jump shooter. Once Thompson senses separation, he's rising without hesitation. Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside. He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Thompson up top. Chamberlain a screen to the paint. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Now here's Thompson. And Green slams it in.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You've got to love the effort. That's big time.
Kidd, good.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
Thompson, and Thompson throws it down.
An impressive athlete. I like seeing Thompson take it inside and drop the hands. And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Now, here is Chamberlain. Chamberlain a screen to the middle. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
What a great pass. It was on time and on target.
Shoots the three. And here's Kidd from the arc. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Durant with a wide open look. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist.
And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from deep, also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops and pops. Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Durant kicks to Kidd. Curry with the steal. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Chamberlain, the pass to Curry. Back to Chamberlain. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Oh, nice feed. You can see how Curry makes their offense flow, even when he's not scoring.
And again, it's Brooklyn with a three.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Warriors. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thank you.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
Chamberlain. Outside Curry. Shot clock at 6. And the Warriors miss again.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for Golden State. Green with a screen for Thompson. And Green slams it in.
And that IQ of Green, just sizing up defenses and making the right read in that pick and roll. And I love the way he uses his size there to make sure he gets that board.
Curry's shot is good. Nets trail by 6. Here's Durant. Thompson with the rebound. Green shot on the way. KD's shot is off. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. A terrific tempo and a great pace. The fast break has been a central part of their offense. And we'll be back. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Warriors.
They are committed to running the floor in this one, relying on their speed to get a lot of points off the fast break.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in scoring opportunities.
Curry is out there with Thompson. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Durant, and it's Green in at the four-man position. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. Wasted no time on that one. Curry's got 5 now.
A three-point specialist can't let Curry get any space to fire from the corner. That's a recipe for disaster. Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Warriors leading by 10. They double-team Chamberlain. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And the wide open shot from Green. And the Warriors, another 3.
And it's crucial that Green hits from the outside because it makes everything easier for his teammates.
Pass to Petrovic. That one falls, his second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Curry with it. He's picked up by Lopez, and it's sent back by Lopez.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
They're not shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. No good on the free throw.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Here's Curry. Pass to Chamberlain, and it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Chamberlain with a screen on Durant. He gets that one. Green's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, it's refreshing to see Green not just help run the offense, but also be involved with production. And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
And the basket by Curry. Nets trail by 11. KD finds Lopez. Here's Kidd. Again, the Nets for 2.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Here's Curry with the 3. Chamberlain. Out to Thompson. Goes up again. Yes, a nice assist from Chamberlain. 6 points for Klay Thompson.
A true shooter, Thompson can adjust his touch perfectly for that mid-range.
Warriors leading by 9. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. It's always exciting to see a player with the hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that, and he said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer, tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have to let them just happen. Back to you.
I can only imagine what it's like. Thanks a lot, Allie. Nets trail by 9. Pass to Kidd. And stolen by Chamberlain. For 3, Durant. Kevin Durant, bullseye. Money on the 3.
And for Durant, it's just that simple. Get the ball and shoot it.
Here's Kidd. Chamberlain with the block. Out of bounds. Next ball as Brooklyn keeps possession. 46 seconds left in the first half. Puts up a deep 3. Just 5 on the clock. Durant dishes to Lopez. And the dunk by Lopez.
And we mentioned Durant's scoring ability often, but they're showing how good of a passer he can be.
Here's Thompson, and it's sent back by KD. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so one free throw coming up.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
The Nets have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line.
And for a 7-footer, Brook Lopez is pretty versatile. You get all the defensive impact you'd expect, but he can also consistently score on all 3 levels.
Irving throws it down.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. One guy who's been getting it done so far, Stephen Curry.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
So for Brooklyn now, Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Petrovic. Then there's Kidd. And it's Irving at the 3, the small forward. Pass to Durant. Now here's Kidd. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Green's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And here's Thompson. 6 points for him. Inside, Klay Thompson.
Known as a shooter, Thompson's size allows him to score inside as well.
Puts up a deep 3. Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut down to just 6 points on the bucket from Petrovic.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Curry against Kidd. Shot on the wing, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
He has perfected his ability in the pick and roll. Curry going to work.
And stolen by Thompson. A 3-pointer off the mark. Lopez a screen. Here's Petrovic. The Warriors pull it in. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Curry outside. Curry from 3.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Here's Durant. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Kidd's got his 7th assist in the game. Green with a screen for Thompson. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket. Nets trail by 11. Launches from deep. Releases from 15. A nice shot by KD. Durant's got 7 points in the game.
And the defense has to be aware of KD at all times, especially when he's hovering around.
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
And this is...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Tell what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Moving against Durant. Here's Lopez, and Lopez throws it down.
Oh, power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. And again, no good by Golden State.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over him.
Here's Petrovic. Draymond Green with the rebound. Green's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Curry. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And Curry's not the biggest guy, but he can sense the contact coming and makes the adjustment.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Nets trail by 12. Here's KD. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Oh, Thompson, tough shot.
How about the body control Thompson has? Used to taking punishment and still able to convert.
Lopez kicks to Kidd. And the official signaled the backcourt violation. Not very careful there.
And that is just a deflating error on his part.
A play like that can absolutely take the wind out of your sails. Just a tough break.
Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. Out to Thompson. Launches a 3. Rebound, Brooklyn. Stolen by Durant. Three-pointer. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now tonight. And here's Kidd from the arc. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
Durant, no good. Curry against Kidd. He's looking for Lopez and finds him. From deep three-point land, that one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down to just 8 points with the bucket from Kidd. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the 4th quarter. Warriors ahead, leading by 8. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our... While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. We've got Draymond Green. Klay Thompson is out there with Curry. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Durant in at the 3 slot. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
Smart play there by Durant. Uses the pick and roll to break up the defense and create one for his team.
Got it, and the Warrior lead has been cut down to 8 on the bucket from Kidd.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
Here's Thompson. Oh, strong move by Thompson.
Excellent play. Just adding fuel to the fire and really trying to put this one out of reach.
Well, with the pace of this game, you don't want to leave anything to chance.
Kidd with the bucket.
There is no doubt. He's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And the Warriors, another 3.
Arguably the smoothest jumper in the game, Klay Thompson.
Irving kicks to Kidd. Pass to Petrovic. Chamberlain with the block. Curry looking it over. Thompson outside. Green, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's on Kevin Durant.
At all times, he's on the court. Green is active and physical. He loves being in the middle of the action.
And both free throws good for Green. Nets trail by 16. Outside Durant. Hit against Curry. Layup, no good. Here's Golden State now. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Chamberlain with a screen on Durant. Green rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Knocks down the three.
Give them credit. They worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
This is Durant's competitive fire coming out to play. He couldn't let that last three go unanswered.
Curry on the wing. He's covered by Kidd. Oh, and wide open, nails the jam.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Irving outside. Here's Durant. 6 on the shot clock.
No matter what night it is, Green seeks to intimidate and more often than not succeed.
And it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. Warriors leading by 17. Thompson outside. Durant with the rebound. Another chance. Green rips down the board. And here are the Warriors now. KD, a screen on Irving. And Draymond Green gets the three. And the Warriors lead by 20.
Intelligent call there by Green, using the pick and roll to shake up the defense and find a shot.
Lopez passing to KD. Kevin Durant with the rebound. And here's Golden State. They lead by 20. It's the most we've seen. And Thompson gets it to go.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Yeah, this is what you love about him, the confidence on that mid-range.
Well, when you can see over the top of the defense like that, you have a huge advantage.
Here's Curry with the three, and the Warriors another three.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
Well, they're hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give it.
So we see the Warriors taking the game here. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a great
to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself.
And it's the Warriors to start out. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Petrovic in at the 2. Durant for 3. Knocks it down from distance. And stolen by Durant. Thompson with a steal. Pass to Durant from the baseline. Yep, that one goes. Durant's got 5.
It just looks too easy. Durant with the skill and height to get anything he wants from the mid-range.
Inside and stolen by Durant. Now here's Green. The kick to Durant. And that comes off the assist by Green. Give him 8. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Warriors.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Warriors. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Back over to you, Brian.
Appreciate the report, Allie. So it's the Warriors now. The Nets making their last shot. Lopez with the steal. Here's Irving.
That was unbelievable! Wow.
Now that is a finish for the ages.
Now here's Thompson. Pass to Durant. This one for 3. Pure from 3-point range.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. They simply can't miss right now.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant.
Oh, they're lucky that pass was just tipped and not taken. Could have been worse.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Here's Kidd.
Look, just give Curry credit. When he hustles on defense, it makes a difference.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession. On defense, the Warriors. 9-point game. That's good from Durant on the assist by Irving.
Showing the grit. KD is no stranger to physical defense.
Thompson goes in. Green finds Curry. Out to Thompson from outside the arc. Brooklyn pulls it in. Here's Irving. And he goes big with the dunk right over Kevin Durant.
Yeah, forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim my man.
Man, that was sweet. Count it.
And using that size to his advantage. I mean, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
Outside for Green. Lets the three fly. And it's Irving with a rebound.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
And it's good for two.
The execution has been better lately. But do they have enough energy to pull it off?
The thing they have to watch for is mental fatigue. They have to stay focused and finish the job.
To the inside, the kick to Durant. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Free throw is good from Durant.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Pass to Petrovic. Banked it in off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Durant for three. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Now here's Durant. He's got 6. Over Green. And it's cleared by Stephen Curry. Durant against Irving. And it's Durant with the finish.
Okay, KD put a little extra on that one.
Nets trail by 7. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Petrovic. Knocks down the long change. Petrovic has got 5 points.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Took the opportunity when he saw it.
The moment that last 3 went in, Thompson must have been thinking, get me the ball, I'll answer it with a 3.
Here's Lopez. It's stolen by Green. And so it's the Golden State Warriors closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead, getting lots of great looks. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc, and as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
They've got Kevin Durant. Klay Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Draymond Green, and it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second.
Okay, knockout!
Man! Wow!
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Here's Durant. And it's Irving with a rebound. Nets trail by 8. Here's Petrovic. Lopez passes to Irving. Shoots. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Thompson. Pass to Durant. Takes the 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Durant's got 25 points.
Making that tricky shot from the corner look so simple. That's just a bucket for Durant.
Here's Kidd. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Brooklyn shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And so he makes both from the line. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. On the wing, Durant. 3-pointer. That doesn't go either for Durant. Nets trail by 7. from deep three-point range. And the Nets miss again. Irving against Thompson. Pass to Chamberlain. Durant surveying the D. KD! What else would you expect?
The confidence that Durant has in his three-point shot is something special. He doesn't doubt his selections at all.
And the Nets with possession here. Here's Irving. Swatted away. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. From behind the arc. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
Green, a screen. Thompson passes to Green. Durant for 3. He drops it from range. Durant's got 12 now in this quarter.
Easy money. Durant claps back with a 3. And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you. Owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Kevin Durant pulls it in.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Pass to Petrovic. Screen by Durant. Oh, Durant with a steal. Now Curry from the arc. Rebounded by Lopez.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
And there's the rejection. Curry takes it in. Tipped. Irving with it. Durant covering. Lopez, the screen on Thompson. Pass to Lopez. Over Green. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
The 3 from Thompson. The kick to Durant. Jacks up a 3. Sinks it from distance. Durant's got 34.
Slick shot by Durant. Gets the pass and is in his motion a second later.
Petrovic passes to Durant. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's on Stephen Curry. These are his first free throws of the game. The first one falls.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
And it's Green missing.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And again, it's the Nets missing.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the second quarter.
Wow! That type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Petrovic passes to Irving. Lays it up and banks it in. Irving's got 13.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Warriors. He's been an offensive force, now with over 30 points after the quarter. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executed.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
On the floor for Brooklyn, Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Kidd in at the point guard position. Irving for 3. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Outside Durant. Green, a screen. Offensive board. The kick to Durant. And here's Curry for 3. The rebound by the Nets. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Lopez passes to Kidd. On the wing, Durant. Green covering. Pass to Kidd. Just 5 on the clock. From deep. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
And here's Thompson for 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Kidd. Irving with it. Now guarded by Curry. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it. The Warriors lead by 3. Lopez with the steal. Here's Petrovic. And they pick up 2. Petrovic has got 7 points.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Durant for 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 5th assist in this one.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
First team foul.
Nets trail by 4. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the 3rd quarter. That one falls.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
And Petrovic gets it to go.
To me, the passing of Durant, that's what separates him from other superstars. KD's willing to move the ball.
They get the rebound. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 12-3 run. Kidd, the pass to Petrovic.
2 minutes remaining in the quarter. 2 minutes.
For the lead. And he sinks the layup. Petrovic has got 6 points in the quarter.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
It's tipped. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
The kick to Durant. They set the screen. KD out here flexing on people.
This is an intelligent play call by Durant, shaking up the defense so he can find his angle.
And out of bounds, the Warriors will take it.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
In the 3rd quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock, fires in the triple.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Here's Petrovic. And there's another one for the Nets. The Warriors leading. On the wing, Durant. The 3-ball. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Kidd. Curry with a steal. Thompson with it. Durant covering. Curry passes to Chamberlain. Lopez with the steal. Here's Petrovic. Green covering. Tries it from the top of the key. Here's Durant. And stolen by Durant. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Brooklyn shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. There's 21 seconds left in the 3rd. Kidd, the pass to Durant. And it's Durant with the finish.
Okay, KD put a little extra on that one.
Thompson finds Durant. And stolen by Durant. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. It's the Nets up by 2. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we return. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Stephen Curry, Green out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Klay Thompson, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5 spot. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Petrovic passes to Durant. Here's Kidd, guarded by Durant. Pass to Petrovic. There's the 3. Chamberlain pulls it in.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Green for 3. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Green's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. 4-3. Gets a hand on it. It's good on the putback. And the Nets lead by 1.
This is the length that Durant provides on the offensive boards. Love whenever he puts it to use like this.
And that one's good. Green. Neither team able to build the lead and sustain it.
After 6 lead changes, it feels like it could come down to one big play.
It's stolen by Curry. And here's Thompson for 3. And the Warriors with another 3. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Yeah, all throughout the game, the opposition hasn't been able to keep them off the glass, and they're paying for it, giving up second chance points.
Maybe the last guy on the floor you want going to the line. Klay is a great foul shooter.
He hits the second from the line. And he makes all 3.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Lopez passes to Kidd. Will it go? The Warriors pull it in. Green's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Durant. And here is Green. Now Curry puts up a 3. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
That one goes. Count it. Petrovic has got 11 points here in the second half.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from 3-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
From deep, the triple drop.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Thompson with it, and Lopez picks him up. Green able to hit from 3.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his 3rd foul so far. Nets trail by 7. And he sinks the jumper.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
1:36 left in the final quarter. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Brook Lopez.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
And he does get the second one. And that increases the lead to 6. Brooklyn with the ball. Lopez.
And the key for Lopez is getting established positioning. Once this happens, the D has to foul.
Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that brings him within 5.
In their position, they really need to cash in on every chance at the line.
Tried by Curry. Durant. Oh, off target from downtown. Here's Petrovic, defended by Thompson. Oh, the long ball, no good.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Durant. Can't hit it.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
It's money from deep.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here. An experienced and confident player. How about Green being the one to bury the big-time shot?
From downtown. Lopez. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Oh, give Lopez props for staying ready. I mean, he reads these important situations so well and knows exactly what to do.
Outside Green. Cuts off the pass. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. To tie it up, the three ball is down.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Thompson scanning the floor. Green, a screen. Here's Durant. He launches. Money from three.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision.
It'll be the Warriors off the tip. And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Petrovic in at the 2. Pass to Durant. It's stolen by Irving. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Brooklyn shooting their first free throw in this game.
Petrovic is one of those guys that just knows how to score the ball. Finds the bottom of the net more times than not.
Shot on the wing. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Brooklyn shooting their second free throw attempt on the night.
It does wonders for an offense to have a point guard like Kidd at the helm. A tremendous facilitator.
And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Free throw is good from Durant.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handle, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option. Hey, even guys at his skill level will miss those from time to time, but it doesn't happen often.
Green, the pass to Thompson. The kick out, Curry. Here's Durant. On the wing, Green. Off target from outside. First quarter, just over a minute played. Lopez, the screen on Thompson, to the paint. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Lopez is not the fastest guy coming out of the screen as a roller, but when he gets a step, he's hard to slow down.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's foul number 2 for him.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Now here's Curry. He's covered closely. Green finds Thompson. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Even though he does most of his damage along the perimeter, Thompson can also dial it up inside.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry.
Boy, looking to add to his highlight reel that time, the big fella. Lopez showing you a little extra athletic ability for a big guy.
Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
First personal foul, second team foul.
First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Left side, Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Green showing you some real attitude on that throwdown.
Here's Petrovic, defended by Thompson, and it goes out of bounds. That one off Green. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with the head coach of the Warriors for a minute. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Back over to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. That ties the game. Thompson's got 7.
The blend of confidence and skill, beautiful to see. Thompson knew all he needed was the ball in his hand.
And Petrovic gets it to go.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Using his size to full advantage. He beats everyone to the ball.
There's the triple. Kidd with the bucket. He's got 5.
This is huge for Kidd's confidence. When he's dialed in from deep, this offense is especially dangerous.
Pass to Green. Launches it. Here's Chamberlain. Soft touch off the glass.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Durant with a screen on Curry. The shot by Kidd, no good. Warriors trail by 3. It's Thompson, high post. He's got 7. Outside Durant. Pass to Green. Deflects the pass. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Gets the 3 to fall.
Well, I think Kidd surprised the defense there, going for the quick stop and pop.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Out to Thompson. Takes one from 10 feet. That shot missing. Outside Irving. Shoots over Durant. Second chance shot. Outside for Irving. And so it's Brooklyn with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Brooklyn.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
Thompson out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Draymond Green. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the Warriors 5. And Durant with the big finish.
Very elusive in the pick and rolls is Kevin Durant. I mean, he slashes after screening, and that makes it tough to stay with him.
The kick to Durant. Outside Curry.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Here's Thompson. He has 7. Now Green. There's the drive. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Green's got 5 points now this quarter.
I like when Green looks to score on the drive, even when the D is right on him.
Lopez passes to Durant. Over Green. That's good from Durant. On the assist by Lopez.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
Thompson in the post. Outside Curry. And stolen by Durant. Jumps up. Look at Durant taking advantage in the open floor.
Yeah, you know, they get it to Durant because they trust him. They got great confidence in him finishing in the open court.
Here's Thompson. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. On the wing, Green, guarded by Durant. Durant against Green.
Excellent coverage from Durant, able to guard multiple positions due to his size, athleticism, and length.
Lopez, the screen on Curry. Kidd. And it's Lopez with the jam.
I mean, give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shot for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Curry splashes it in.
Off a pass, Steph Curry, that one is always going in, or almost always going in.
And it's Irving missing. Warriors trail by 3. Outside Durant. Outside for Green. Durant pulls it in.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Irving for 3. The Warriors pull it in.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
The 3 from Thompson. And it's Irving with a rebound. Brooklyn leading by 3. Here's Kidd. Durant. Big time from KD. Wow.
KD extremely effective on the offensive glass. Not afraid to get his hands dirty.
Tried by Curry. Down low. Chamberlain gets the bucket.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Brooklyn. Kidd, the pass to Lopez. Here's Kidd. Lopez Lopez, the screen on Curry. Back to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
The big fella with the big finish. Lopez rocking that rim.
The kick to Durant. Three-pointer, no good. Durant's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Here's Irving. And the finish by Irving.
Artistry and poetry in motion. Irving can create in the air as well as anybody.
Brooklyn shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. Warriors trail by 8. Outside for Green. Launches a 3. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Green's got 11 here in the quarter alone. Pass to Lopez. Durant looking around. Lopez, the screen on Green. Pulls up on the wing. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. And the Nets lead by 7.
Yeah, bully balling his way to the rack that time. Lopez with a great second effort.
The 3 from Thompson. Here's Durant. Second chance effort. Kidd with a rebound. And here's Lopez. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. It's not going to go for him. And so it's Brooklyn closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And if you're just joining in, 1 half is in the books. 1 half to go. Boy, one guy who's getting it done is Draymond Green.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
On the floor for Brooklyn, they've got Brook Lopez, and it's Petrovic in at the 2.
Brooklyn foul call. Jason Kidd. Second personal foul. First team foul.
The 3, Durant. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
Well, Durant's reputation at the arc is solid, and good reason for that. He's a consistent sniper.
Here's Petrovic, and the Nets tack on 2 more.
Boy, Lopez hunkered down and anchored in on that pick.
Thompson outside. Outside for Green. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 6 assists now in the game. Nets leading by 5. Here's Durant. And Durant with the block.
For all the scoring, KD's 7.5-foot reach can sometimes get overlooked. He said, let me remind you with that rejection.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
The kick to Durant. Outside Curry. High post Green. 5 on the clock. Durant for 3. Out to Thompson. Another shot. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Look, you never want to foul a jump shooter. And guys, hear me on this. I'm pretty sure Clay qualifies as a jump shooter.
Both free throws good from Thompson.
Well, you have no concerns when he's at the free throw line. Very consistent.
Nets leading by 3. Here's Kidd. 10 points for him. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds tonight. Thompson with it. Durant covering.
And they're just 1 foul now away from the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
Outside Curry for the tie. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Curry's got 6.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed. One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
The kick to Durant for the lead. Another three for Golden State.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And it's Lopez with the jam.
And you go beyond the stats, and Lopez has been a real presence inside on the offensive end in this one.
Thompson in the post. He's got 9. They get it again. Outside Curry. Outside Durant. Here's Chamberlain, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
Connects from downtown.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Thompson passes to Durant. And Durant slams it home.
Tell you what, when Durant is feeling it, he puts on some swagger. He's going to let you know he got it going.
The shot by Kidd, no good. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
Irving for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Thompson. And it's Irving with a rebound.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And I'll tell you what, guys, I mean, with his combination of size and touch, he's a real threat from mid-range.
Count it. Good. Petrovic has got 7 now in this quarter.
Excellent vision by Durant out there. What a nice pass.
The kick to Durant. And stolen by Irving. Pulls up for 3. That shot off. It's stolen by Irving. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. It's the Nets up by 4. And right at... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the...
Whoa! Kevin Durant! Nasty!
That's the defense's fault right there. You can't allow Durant to get that kind of position.
Here's Irving. And all around the rim that time before dropping.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Durant for 3, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
In rhythm, quick trigger, KD at his best.
Pass to Durant. Thompson with a steal. Right side Curry. Green against Irving. Up top Durant. KD out here flexing on people.
Yeah, you know, at first glance, you might think Durant has trouble finishing through contact, but think again, folks. I mean, you can't measure desire by body type.
Pass to Lopez. No good on the 3.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
The kick to Durant. The 3 is up. Clean in the corner. KD.
An outstanding performance from Durant so far. But you know what? That's par for the course for him. He's just a natural scorer.
Drew the contact from... And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to find out what the Warriors coach was going over with his guys. And he encouraged them to stay focused and not get complacent, saying we've worked too hard to get this lead and we're not going to give it up now. Stay connected, play smart, let's get this win. Guys, back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. And here's Thompson for three. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. And the Warriors lead by 5. From 20 feet out, down goes the jumper.
Quick and skilled. Petrovic will surprise you with the hard dribble, stop on the dime, and then that soft. What you say?
Oh, my goodness. Come on now. Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
6 to shoot. Outside Durant. Beyond the arc. Yes, sir, with the 3.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little 3 happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. The putback! How about the activity?
When you have a reliable big man like Lopez who can get you buckets like that, it's really such an asset for a team.
Thompson. Oh, Klay Thompson delivers.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
Shot's no good.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Rejected by Lopez.
Lopez showing off the length there to get to that shot.
Up again. It's off. And Curry's got the ball here for Golden State. Let's loose for 3. Oh, the shot is off.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Oh, my goodness. Powered it home.
Did you see it?
Redunculous. Bringing the house down.
Fires the 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
If you ask me, I think Petrovic is clearly one of the best three-point shooters in the world. So good from deep.
Klay drives. Durant looking around. For 3. Durant there for the rebound. Shoots a 3. And he nails it.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside Thompson. Going inside. Durant against Irving. Oh, denied by Durant.
For all the scoring, KD's 7.5-foot reach can sometimes get overlooked. He said, let me remind you with that rejection.
Connect!
You'd certainly like to see a little better rim protection right there.
It's stolen by Irving. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. We've got more in store for you right after this. Boy, these teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters. Now we're headed to overtime. This one should be fun. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the 3. Now Lopez. Thompson outside. Now Curry from downtown. Can't get it.
Stepping up to secure the board, he just wanted it more.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Here's Kidd. The steal. High post Green. Durant's there. Oh, Thompson buries the trade.
has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Durant there for the rebound.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
Outside Green, the release. Yes! Locked in on the J.
A pleasant surprise from Draymond there. I mean, I love when he looks for his offense.
He's off from three. The Warriors lead by 5. Outside Durant takes a three. Cleared away by Lopez. And the Nets with possession here. Oh, Green rips down the board. Now Thompson. Oh, got a piece of it. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. Here's Chamberlain, covered by Lopez.
And Lopez did exactly what he had to there on that defensive stop. He just got right in his face and made it tough for him.
Irving's gone 4 of 11 tonight. Durant fires. Can't get the three.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
The three is off. Irving's gone 4 of 12 from the floor. Thompson with it. Irving picks him up. No good from 3. Brooklyn with the ball. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his 3rd foul so far. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Outside Lopez. Stolen by Thompson.
Clever, crafty defense. He saw that pass coming before it was even made.
And no one in the vicinity.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
19 seconds left in OT. Durant inside. He's guarded by Irving. Cleared away by Lopez. And stolen by Green. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball.
The ball goes to Brooklyn.
And so it's
Pacers start off with the ball. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. Davis is out there with West. And there's Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. In the air and down hard. Whoa, stop. Paul outside. And it's Davis at the elbow. The shot goes in. First shot, first man. West.
And that's a shot Davis will make 10 out of 10 times. He's just so strong inside.
Here's Lewis, and off the front iron, and in it goes.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Excellent, excellent box out there, keeping himself between the man and the basket.
Paul with the three. Davis. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, great effort on the boards. AD playing hard.
And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Lewis with the three. It's rebounded by West. Davis dishes to Paul. High post try. Basket counts.
And in the mid-range, Paul, so dangerous. He has a lot of angles he likes in that area.
Down low. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Davis with the bucket.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Granger outside. Daniels kicks to Granger. Shot from the wing. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Granger's got his second bucket.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And it's Davis with the jam.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
Count that one.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Ball passes to Davis. Teardrop shot. That's his fourth basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
Well, terrific timing and placement with the bounce pass there.
Outside Lewis. David West grabs the miss. New Orleans leading by 3. Here's Meshburn. West with the ball, and Daniels picks him up defensively.
Just tremendous defense right there, applying the pressure.
Tries from 16, and it's George missing.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Goes up on the wing. West misses. And so here is Indiana. Granger outside. Lewis on the wing. From the corner. And he connects with the jumper.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Fires away from way outside. They get it back. Outside for George. Traps in the tray. George has got 5.
And this is the way to stretch the floor. PG-13 with a good look from the corner, and he nails it.
Paul passes to Davis. To the inside. It's tipped and stolen by Granger. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. Indiana shooting their first free throw of the contest.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Outside Lewis. 46 seconds left here in the first quarter. Inside, knocks it loose, and taken away by Paul. And here's the fast break. Davis leading the way. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And really one of the most challenging covers in our game. Davis, hard to guard given how versatile he is.
That's off as well, so he misses both. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game. Lewis with the 3. The shot's good on the assist by Daniel. He's got 7.
And he gives up some size on that play, but the defender fails to close the gap.
Well, that's the best way to neutralize that size advantage. Make him defend out on the perimeter.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
If you're waiting for him to miss when he's that open, you're going to be in for a long wait.
Davis, and it's sent back by O'Neal. And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here. free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. Pacers out in front, up 6. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And also, they've been draining mid-range jump shots, measuring the defense well, and just taking what they give them.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. We've got Davis. Paul out there with Davis. And it's West. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. Daniels inside the line. George looking around. Cranes the three-pointer. George has got the lead up to 11 now for Indiana.
A good ball handler with an advanced offensive repertoire. George is more than comfortable in the pick and roll.
Here's Davis. Davis doing his thing inside.
Well, that's what you're looking for. Shots from point-blank range.
Outside Lewis. Pelicans pull it in. Outside Davis. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second.
And becoming more of a facilitator, West finds his man that time.
And Daniels, here we go. It's good. Daniels has got his first bucket in this one.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
And just using the natural advantage he has, he can see over the top of the defense.
Yeah, there's not much else the defender can do there.
And that one's good, George.
And we know George can score from all three levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Here's Davis. Another one falls for New Orleans. Here's Lewis. 9 points in the game so far. Left side, George. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
I love seeing George be so assertive down low. Certainly doesn't lack confidence. An accomplished scorer.
To the middle. Pelicans shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. First one falls for. And both free throws good for West.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Lewis dishes to George. Back to Lewis. Paul with the steal. And now it's Davis running. He can go all the way.
And it's no secret that Paul is an energetic defender, constantly swiping at the ball and ripping away steals.
And there's Paul George on the assist by Lewis. Lewis has got his fourth assist in this one. Here's Mashburn. Ranger covering. West outside. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Pacers leading by 7. O'Neal on the wing. Defended by Paul. To the paint. It's stolen by Davis. Outside, Davis. Stolen by Granger. Here's O'Neal. That shot no good. West with some nice D. Here's Davis. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now tonight. All against Lewis. 34 seconds left in the first half of basketball. It's stolen by Davis. Here's Mashburn. Ranger covering. Paul for 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Paul's got 7.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
And the Pacers can't get it to go.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And that is first class right there. Can you believe that dunk?
I'm not sure, Greg, I can. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Indiana Pacers. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. We'll get right back to the action when we return. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at Paul George in this game, guys, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
We've got Danny Granger. O'Neal is out there with Daniels. Then it's Paul George, and it's Lewis in at the point guard position. That's the Pacers 5. They recover it, and stolen by Granger, who is outside. All alone. The shot's good on the assist by George. He's got 11.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
And Davis throws it down hard.
Oh, my goodness. AD wanted them to feel that one. Davis boosts his whole team with that explosiveness.
Back to Daniels. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. For the tie, no good from West. The Pacers with the lead. Outside, George drops one in from the wing. George has got 19 points.
And George, such a confident player. He's also terrific at recognizing when he's in his zone. Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
West against O'Neal. And the basket by West. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. It's a close game here in Indianapolis. Granger misses. Granger's gone 2 for 5 tonight. Pass to Paul. Here's Mashburn. For the lead, buries the long-range jumper. Mashburn's got 5 points so far.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
West with a wide open look. And it's off from three-point range. West has gone 3 of 10 shooting so far, only 30%. Daniels passes to Granger. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Davis kicks to Paul. Jacks up a 3. Good on the triple. 10 points for him. Third quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
Lewis. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got 8 rebounds in this game. Davis finds Davis. Anthony Davis attacking.
And truly a big man with guard-like quickness. Davis is super hard to corral once he gets in the paint.
Down low, West with the steal. Here's Mashburn, takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Brady lures them into a trap on the steal and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
New Orleans leading by 4. And here's Davis for 3. Pacers with the rebound. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. Granger with the ball. Picked up by Davis. The putback. David West grabs the miss. West has got 6 rebounds in the game. Davis dishes to West. From the arc. Rebounded by Granger. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Beyond the arc. Pelicans pull it in. Davis, the pass to Davis. Back to Davis. Davis setting the pick for West. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Pelicans lead by 4. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, he's a consummate floor general, surveying the defense and delivering the pass on time and on target.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. Ball out there with Davis. Then there's West. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That is his first foul of the game. Pacers trail by 4. Who is outside? No good with the triple. Davis, the pass to Davis. No good there. Excellent defense from Daniel. To the inside. And O'Neal with the basket on the assist by George. O'Neal's got 4 points now in the quarter. For 3, West out of bounds. Indiana takes possession.
Just didn't get his hands up in time on that one. They weren't on the same page there.
They've been trailing for a few minutes here.
But that could change right here.
Lewis attacking and foul on the shot. So he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on David West.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Pelicans.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And one other thing, I love how comfortable they are looking to operate from mid-range. No qualms about taking those wide-open jumpers.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Guys, over that last break, I listened to New Orleans coach address the team. He told the team he has complete faith in them, saying, we're right there now. We just got to make that push and really take hold of the game. We can do that. To me, it looked like his players are on the same page with him. Guys, back to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. West passes to Mashburn. 5 on the clock. 16 feet away. And that's off the glass and in. And the Pelicans lead by 2.
And West, a knockdown mid-range shooter. You just assume it's going in whenever it leaves his hand.
There is just no way to tell who is going to pull this one out.
When you've had this many lead changes, you're looking to see which one of those plays is going to be a momentum swing.
And it's Granger penetrating. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
He drills the 3.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
The shot is good.
Oh, scrappy play from West on that backboard, making sure he gets the ball for that second chance look.
Daniels, and oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to be on David West.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
That free throw missing. He hits the second from the line.
And really, if not for the miss, they'd be sitting in a much better position.
Outside, Davis. Shoots it up. No problem with the wide open J.
Time to take over. Paul senses this game is hanging in the balance.
It's George on the wing. He's guarded by Davis. The long shot, no good. Puts up the three. Can't get it. Davis has gotten only one of his threes to drop for him. He's got 5 attempts. The drive by Green. Oh, the slam dunk.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
And that one is good.
And I love how Paul picks his spots on offense, which allows him to get into a rhythm.
And it's the Pacers with the ball. They've led by as many as 11 points. O'Neal.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Timeout called Pelicans.
They work hard every day for this thing. Your Pacers break your dance period.
Good on the first, and that gives them the lead.
And the talent O'Neal has is evident, and the exact type of big man any team would love to have.
Yeah, he's a guy you want at the line, and clearly not affected by the moment.
Paul with the ball, and Daniels picks him up defensively. Davis. Oh, what a play inside.
And going on the offensive, Davis knows they need a bucket, so he holds nothing back.
1:07 left in the fourth. Daniels a screen on Paul. He answers with a dunk of his own.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
And that's a huge shot from Ashburn. No stranger to having to bury those.
Daniels a screen on Paul. 35 seconds left in the game. To take the lead, Davis. Davis cleans the glass and puts it back in.
This isn't a done deal yet, but they have got to move quick.
Yeah, this one isn't over, but they can't afford to waste any time now.
Daniels a screen on Paul. Beyond the arc. No good from three. So it's a narrow victory for New Orleans.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
And Indiana starts out with the ball. All right, let's take a look at New Orleans starting lineup. We've got Anthony Davis. Davis out there with Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. A nice shot by Mashburn.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Ooh, had a nice open look right there.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Davis against George. Davis down low. Got a hand on it. And it's O'Neal off the drive. Granger. Another three for Indiana.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Paul for three. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
And Paul loves these corner shots. Terrific at finding space to get his shot off.
George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Hits a three-pointer. Rangers got 6 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early. Now that one went in, but I don't think that's a shot they want to rely on.
And that one's good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
And some changes here for the Pacers. Siakam comes in for O'Neal, and Halliburton is subbed in for Lewis. Here's West. He's covered by Siakam. The 15-footer. It's tipped. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Daniels a screen on Davis. To the inside. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Yeah, really nice feel from George. Making the correct decision in a two-man game. Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Halliburton goes out to the right wing. Here's Granger. Kicks it out to Siakam. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Pelicans trail by 6. Paul looking it over. Here's Mashburn. Davis a screen. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Just 5 to shoot. Here's West. The putback. Siakam pulls down the board. And Siakam has got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. Here's Granger. It's hauled in by New Orleans. 1:50 left to play in the first. There's Davis with the 3. Pascal Siakam with the rebound. Indiana leading by 6. And he drives in. And that one is hammered home.
And we talk about Siakam's versatility. Well, there it is. Nice pass.
Davis against George. Siakam the screen. To the paint. Tipped. And it's the Pelicans on the break. A nice shot by Mashburn.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
Here's George. Now here's Paul. Outside Davis. Here's West. Gets another look. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Outside for Halliburton. Drives to the hoop. George outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Granger. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Here's a 3 from Paul. Granger grabs the miss. Pacers leading by 5. For 3, George. Hauled in by Paul. 16 seconds left in the opening quarter. There's Davis with the 3. Indiana with a rebound. George with it. That'll count. That misses. Would have counted had gone. Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Indiana ahead. They're up by 5. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist numbers.
George out there with Halliburton. Then it's Pascal Siakam, and it's Daniels in at the 5. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Pacers leading by 5. It's George on the wing. Checked by Davis. Pass to Granger. Back to George.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And here are the Pacers now. Halliburton for 3.
An active physical defender. Paul takes pride in being a pest and distracting shooters.
Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Davis misses. On offense, here are the Pacers. Leading by 5. Siakam fires one down.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Davis from long range. Rebounded by Daniels. Pacers leading by 7. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, Ryan. Tyrese Halliburton is so key for this team. He said, quote, "I think the biggest pressure I've ever had in my entire life is from myself. When I'm at my best is when I'm having fun and really competing on a nightly basis. I have to show up every day with a smile on my face and bring my infectious personality." Back to you.
He sets the tone. Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. Siakam against Paul. Siakam draws the double. The 3. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Now Siakam. George for 3. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
Gets the ball and takes the shot. It's that easy for Paul George.
Davis. Paul passes to Mashburn. To win the run. Rebounded by Halliburton. And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Pacers. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Here's Granger. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Granger's got 11 points.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Yeah, when he's inside, Paul is so good at finding those little creases.
It's George with the drive. Here's Granger. He's guarded by Paul. And the jam by George.
Oh, wow. Plenty of room for his trademark slam.
You could tell once he saw the crack in the D, you knew what was going to happen.
Yeah, that will get him going. He thrives on that type of play.
George passes to Granger. Davis for the rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Paul. And another basket for New Orleans. Pacers leading by 10. George outside. To the wing on the left. Granger knocks down the long J. Granger's got 6 in the quarter.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
Davis can't hit. Davis has gone just 2 of 7 from the floor here. Halliburton outside. Here's Granger. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. He's got 16. Here's Davis. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got his 5th rebound in this one. Out to the wing. Kicks it to George. The three-pointer off the mark. Pelicans trail by 15. Pass to Mashburn. From downtown, Pacers with a rebound. Daniels has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Granger. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Mashburn. From outside, off the mark. And so it's the Indiana Pacers liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. More 2K action in just a moment. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Pelicans trail by 15. So the Pelicans 5 right now. We've got Davis. He's out there with Chris Paul. And it's Davis in at the center position. Back to Paul. From deep. Pure from 3-point range.
3 points.
Paul's got 13.
Yeah, everything is running through CP3 tonight. The team goes the way he goes.
Pass to Granger. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Right wing. Halliburton, pass to Granger. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Daniels. Hauled in by Paul. Pelicans trail by 12. Here's West. From deep 3-point land. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam. Siakam's got 5 rebounds in the game. 3-pointer, Halliburton. Who poked away. And they'll get another chance. Launches a 3. Pass to Granger. Puts up a 3. That shot makes him 7 for 14. He's been good tonight.
He's been carrying the load on offense in this one, and he might as well keep looking for his shot the way he's been going.
And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Pass to West. Here's Mashburn. 6 points for him. All sorts of time. And the basket by West. West has got his first basket.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Now here's George. Check by Davis. Halliburton, the pass to George. Shot clock at 5. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Granger. That 3's off the mark. Pelicans trail by 13. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Fades away. Pass to Granger from behind the arc. The Pelicans pull it in.
Something's off about him this quarter.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
Drills it from deep.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Here's Siakam. Down low, Siakam drops it in.
Oh, an aggressive move there by Siakam, using the length to finish inside.
And a deep three from Paul. Pass to George. Rebounded by West. West has got 5 rebounds tonight. Davis from long range. West. Pacers with a rebound. Siakam's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Outside for Halliburton. Here's Granger. There's the triple. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Pacers lead by 12.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's Paul. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Pass to West. Shoots it from the high post. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
And he jams it home with authority.
This is legit showmanship right here. I mean, I'm a huge fan of the tomahawk there.
That's more than just getting 2 points. That was sending a clear message. Here's Paul. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Indiana ahead, up 6. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with George. Then it's Pascal Siakam, and it's Granger in at the 3. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Halliburton with the steal. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And that'll be Indiana's ball as it goes out of bounds. Pacers able to keep the possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Fires for 3. Granger, no good.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
Davis with it, guarded now by George. The putback. Ferocious work on the boards by Davis.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
George outside. Kicks it out to Siakam. Halliburton outside. Fires from deep. And there's Siakam. That one's good. On the assist from Halliburton. And the Pacers lead by 8.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound and get it back up.
They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Here's Granger. And there's the drive. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
For the Pacers, Danny Granger, 2.
And he sinks the second. Pelicans trail by 7. Outside Paul. They double team Paul. Stolen by Daniels. On up the court. Pass to George. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Wow, Siakam showing the range. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Indiana.
You have to be a fan of the energy they played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
Here's Siakam. He launches. Cleared away by Davis.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
Count it!
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Now Siakam. We've got 1:55 left in the fourth quarter. Now Halliburton. Shot clock at 6. Outside Siakam. Halliburton against Paul. Daniels. Oh, he jammed it.
On the ball, Halliburton has great concentration. His focus is what helps him find the wide open man.
Pelicans trail by 7. Stolen by Daniels. Yes, sir!
And you have to love the focus. He gets hit, but converts it anyway.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. George! Daniels against Davis. And there's a 3-second violation. Here's New Orleans now. Trailing by 10. Now Davis. Outside Davis. Bucket! Straight in!
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
From deep three-point range. It's money from deep.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock. Don't turn it over.
Davis pulls it down. Unloads. Rejected by Siakam.
And the coaching staff, they love this. I mean, Siakam, he's engaged, aggressive, just getting after it on the defensive end. Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Davis fires. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. Here's Granger. Up again. And so it's the Pacers taking care of business at this. Pacers to start out. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. And it's Davis in at the 5.
Nice on-time pass to Paul George. He's shot ready. Nicely done.
And Davis slams it home.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. O'Neal inside. Some nice passing by Indiana here. George's shot is good.
Yeah, can't leave any room for Paul George outside. He will deliver from deep.
Davis down low. He's covered by O'Neal. Tipped. O'Neal on the wing. Lets it go from deep. Pelicans cleared away. Paul looking over the floor. Inside. For 3, George buries it from 3. George has got 9 points.
And that was from the parking lot. Paul George very assured from distance.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Catching up on the changes for Indiana. Siakam, he's checked in for O'Neal. And Halliburton is subbed in for Lewis. And he drops the first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Davis with a screen on George to the middle. Outside for Davis. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Here's Halliburton. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Siakam. And that one good.
And that is tenacity from Pascal Siakam. He was simply undeterred.
Here's New Orleans now. They trail by 6. Halliburton against Paul. Releases. That one rolls around and rims out.
And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Pacers leading by 6. Siakam, pass to George. There's the 3. And there's Siakam. That one's good. On the assist by George. Siakam's got 5.
This is a guy with size and range. You cannot let Pascal Siakam get those kinds of looks from deep.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Pascal Siakam. That's his first foul. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Here's Mashburn. Shots blocked. Oh, deflected. To the paint. Here's Davis. Misses from close range.
Right, sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
Ranger, no good. Pelicans trail by 9. Outside Davis. Here's West. And again, no good by New Orleans.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
And they barely get to retain possession. Many times, that's a turnover.
Minute 32 left in the first quarter. Kicks it to George. Gets the 3 to fall. He's got 12.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Here's Halliburton, following the score by New Orleans. Outside Paul. For three. Fires in the triple.
Man, Chris Paul under duress of the defense. What concentration.
Pacers leading by 7. George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. And here's Siakam for 3. Rebounded by Chris Paul.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Now here's George. He's got 12. Down low. Pass to Granger. Launches it. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Davis misses. George, right side. This one for 3. Granger, no good. Here's West. 1 second left. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Well, finishing quarter strong.
Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Indiana. Clicking from deep. 4 threes made in the quarter. We'll be right back. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
Halliburton is out there with George. Then it's Pascal Siakam, and it's Daniels in at the 5. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for Pacers. Tries a 3 off the inbound. Drains the triple. Rangers got 8.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays. Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Siakam outside. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Well, you love the confidence from Pascal Siakam. Ready on the catch, rise and fire. Nicely done.
Unable to get the ball in bounds, and they got called for a 5-second violation. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Oh, got that one up quick. Rangers got 6 points in the quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
George has the open look. It's intercepted. Paul with it. Halliburton picks him up. The deep 3. Siakam pulls down the board. Pacers leading by 12. Lets the 3 fly. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Yep, that one goes.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Kicks it out to Siakam. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. He's got 11.
Tyrese Halliburton doing his thing, showing you all he has in that passing arsenal.
There's Davis with the 3. Ooh, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Out to the right wing. Jacks up a 3. Shot's good by Granger. Rangers got 17.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Here's Granger. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. And the first one at the line is good.
At the line, for the Pacers, Danny Granger.
Good on both. And here's New Orleans now. It's a 16-point game. Outside Paul. There's the drive. And he banks in the layup.
There's an elusivity to Chris Paul's play. He's got the knack to get into the teeth of the defense and make something happen.
George passes to Granger. Some nice passing by Indiana here. steal. Here's Mashburn. And another basket for New Orleans. A minute 37 left to play in the second quarter. George passes to Granger. And Indiana misses again.
Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. Pelicans trail by 11. Here's a three from Paul. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, guys. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics take sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Back to you.
Thank you very much for the report, Allie.
Yeah, talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
Davis can't hit.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
And now New Orleans on the break. 32 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Davis misses. Pacers leading by 15. Stolen by Davis. Here's Mashburn. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Mashburn's got 7 points for the quarter.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Shot's good by Granger.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think obviously we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
And so it's Indiana in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. Back to the game after this break.
They're thinking about the shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. So for the Pelicans right now, Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's West in at the power forward.
First team foul.
Paul for three. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Paul's got 8.
And Paul loves these corner shots. Terrific at finding space to get his shot off.
Siakam with a screen on Paul. Inside. Big time slam by Siakam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Pass to Davis. Here's Mashburn. Again, the Pelicans good for 2.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
And Siakam with the slam.
Well, he's had terrific momentum all game. Pascal Siakam in his bag offensively.
Here's West. Shoots over Siakam, and the basket by West. 6 points for him.
It's incredible. I mean, it changes the dynamic of your offense when you have bigs who can shoot the ball.
It's almost gotten to the point where you have to be able to hit that face-up jumper nowadays. Very few exceptions to that rule.
And it's out of bounds to Indiana. 90 seconds into the second half now. George, no good. Pelicans trail by 13. Pass to Davis. Good, and that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Davis, the pass to Davis. Over George. Davis misses. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Indiana shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game.
I think what's probably surprised me the most about Pascal Siakam is how prepared he is to be the primary scorer for an excellent team in the NBA. This guy has shown no hesitation.
Five to shoot, and rejected. From the arc. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam. And Siakam has got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. At one point, they led by 16. Pass to George. Tries it from 16. Rebounded by New Orleans. Outside Paul. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Paul's got 5 points now this quarter.
How smooth is that? Boy, the pull-up jump shot by Chris Paul. What a look by him. My goodness.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Jamal Mashburn, 3rd personal foul, 2nd team foul.
Daniels outside. Pass to Granger. Let's go with a 3. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. To the inside. Davis hits. Davis has got 17 points.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regroup. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some fun.
Pass to West. Halliburton with the steal. Daniels against Paul. Halliburton for 3. Halliburton nails the 3.
Yeah, if you're going to concede the three-point shot to Tyrese Halliburton, he knows what a high-value shot that is.
There's a screen. Here's a 3 from Paul. Up again. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam. Indiana leading by 11. Now George from outside the arc. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 5 assists in the game. George has gone a nice 5 of 8 shooting from the floor. Beyond the arc. And Chris Paul with the 3. Paul's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Look at Chris Paul getting aggressive. He's not going to let that 3 go unanswered. He's too competitive for that.
Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Halliburton, the pass to Granger. Here's George, and it's blocked by Davis.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
17-foot shot on the way, and that's off the glass and in. Davis has got 19 points.
Boy, you give him that good a look, he is going to typically make you pay.
Siakam for 3. Wow, Siakam showing the range.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going after this tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
And so it's Pascal Siakam making highlights for Indiana. 25 points and counting for him. They have relied. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Pascal Siakam. Halliburton is out there with Paul George, and it's Granger in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Davis with a screen on Halliburton.
And the more Davis has added muscle during his career.
Head coach doesn't like the call at all. He's upping to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
And even with the coaches.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure to get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Siakam outside. George outside. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Here's Granger. Plus the three after using the pump fake. Rangers got 27.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Paul against Halliburton. George. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Shot from the wing. Davis misses. Pacers leading by 19. Here's George. Again, Indiana.
What a wonderful shot to have in your arsenal. 3-level scorer gets the midi. We see you, PG.
Here's Paul. Oh, George to the steal. The three is up. Score it. 13 shots, 9 makes. Solid. And breaking down some numbers here. The hustle stats for Indiana.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this run. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
He buries it from 3.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Indiana on offense. It's a 21-2 run. Totally rolling here. It's deflected, and they get it back. Halliburton on the wing, and that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. And there's 1:38 left in the fourth quarter here. Drops in the 3.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
George for 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got a rebound number 5 here tonight. A nice shot by Mashburn.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Kicks it out to Siakam. Pass to Granger. Takes the 3. The 3. It's good. And give the assist to Siakam. Rangers got 42 in the game.
I'll tell you, Pascal Siakam has shown he is more than capable of passing the rock.
Now here's Paul to the middle. There's 37 seconds left in the game. They get it back. Pass to Granger. Siakam left side. 3-pointer. Oh, almost had a, well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's check.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Review the call.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And the second free throw is good. And he nails the third. 27 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Paul with it. Davis, a screen. Outside Paul. 6 to shoot. And they turn it over. Shot clock violations. The buzzer sounds. George, a deep three. Daniels nails it.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it.
I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I get it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning. Bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself.
And so off the tip, it's New York. So the New York starting 5. We've got Reed. He's out there with Anthony. Ewing is out there with Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2. A nice shot by Frazier.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Here's West. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Reed down low. Defended by Abdul-Jabbar. Reed misses. West, right side. Fires from the corner. And it's Reed pulling it down.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And that one's good, Anthony.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Now, here's Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Johnson. And Ewing with the block. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Ewing. Clock at 6. Inside. And Kareem throws it down.
You know, once Kareem establishes that inside position, dunking is really easy for him.
Here's Reed. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
You know, not necessarily what you're looking for, but still able to convert.
Johnson for 3. It's rebounded by New York. He's your right side. Pass to Anthony. Puts up a three, and the Knicks hit again from deep.
And Anthony, really one of the most confident jump shooters, an elite level scorer who gets plenty of opportunities.
Now, here's Johnson. Shoots over Frazier. Johnson can't hit.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
And it's Anthony slamming it down.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
From deep, Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. Anthony with it. West picks him up. And again, it's New York.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. Here's Reed, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Ryan in the post, Anthony on him. The shot by Kobe, no good. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. New York with the ball. They're on a 15-6 run. Here's Frazier. New York missing again. Lakers trail by 9. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, for three, Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
The wide open look here for Anthony. Gets a very good look and converts. Anthony's got 12 points in the game.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
Here is Frazier after Magic Johnson's bucket, and he comes up with the deuce. Frazier's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And that's almost automatic anytime he can get the ball in that position.
And here's Kobe from the arc. It's rebounded by New York. 15 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Anthony. Here's Reed. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Carmelo Anthony getting it done for the New York Knicks. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. And we'll be right back after this. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Knicks.
Look at the fast break point total from these guys. I mean, they're really hustling, working hard. And those hustle points are showing up on the scoreboard.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. They've got Anthony. Reed out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the two-guard spot.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Such a wide-open look. Frazier's got 7 points.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Johnson, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar so skilled inside.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Now here's Johnson. 11 points in the game. Good. 13 points in the game.
The mid-range jumper is a high percentage shot for him, and when he's got that much room, forget about it.
Anthony's shot is off.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Lets it go from the wing. Again, the Lakers.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
And yes, it's good. Lakers trail by 6. West with a wide open look. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Reed dishes to Anthony. Wants to get it to Reed and does. Another shot. And Ewing with the nice inside bucket. Ewing's got his first basket.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Rest outside. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Reed's got 4 rebounds in this game. And here's Anthony from the arc. Rebounded by the Lakers. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Rest outside. That one misses.
Look, when the defense leaves the mid-range open like that, you've got to punish them, or they'll keep letting you shoot it.
First team foul.
New York leading by 6. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Ewing is a dominant force. His combination of size and skill can literally carry a team.
The Knicks have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. No good on the second free throw. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Lakers. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Three minutes of action so far in the second quarter. And the rejection by Abdul-Jabbar. A nice shot by Reed. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. 1:53 left to play here in the second quarter. Johnson, a wide open look, and a little luck that time, but it drops. Johnson's got 8 here in the quarter.
This is where Magic thrives, a master at toying with defenders and screen and rolls.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Now here's Anthony. He's got 12, and it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game. And so it's New York with it. They've led by as many as 11 points. A nice shot by Frazier. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Rest outside. Pass to Johnson. O'Neal is screen on Frazier, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago. That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
On the wing, Johnson. He's got 19. Yes, that goes in.
Nice clean stroke on Magic's jumper there. You can tell he's got that shot locked in.
And that one's good, Guerin. 44 seconds left here in the second. Lakers trail by 10. Here's West. Not going to go that time. Excellent D there from Anthony. Frazier with it. Guarded now by Shaq. And the dunk by Reed.
And it's about the want-to. That's what Reed gives you. He can be the heart, the soul, and the backbone of your team.
Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
Shaq doing a nice job setting that screen.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Frazier against Johnson. Now Frazier, he's got 9. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And Frazier's playing philosophy was established back in high school. Aggressive defense and hitting an open man is more productive than taking the wild shot.
And the Lakers decide to take their first time out here.
Laker fans, your Lakers, make some noise.
And the first one drops. He hits both from the stripe. Here's Johnson. He's got 24. Fires away from outside. And so it's New York holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We'll return shortly. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Bryant. Then it's Magic Johnson. Then there's West, and it's O'Neal in at the 5 down low. That's the Laker 5. Now here's West. Fires for 3. Drills it from outside. West has got the first points to start out the third quarter for Los Angeles. Reed kicks to Anthony. Kobe with the steal. Now here's Johnson. Lets it go from deep. And it's Reed pulling it down.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Buries it from three-point range. Frazier's got 14.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
Abdul-Jabbar for 3. The Knicks leading by 11.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. The 3 from Anthony. They get it again.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
Yeah, and those second chance points can add up.
And if you're the defensive team, it just kills you to give up baskets like that.
And again, no good by the Lakers. And so it's New York with it. And here's Anthony from the arc. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time. Ewing's got his 4th assist in this one. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Lakers. It's a 16-point game. That was a textbook jam by Abdul-Jabbar.
Look at Johnson shaking up the defense with the pick and roll, moving the pieces around like a chess player to find the right play.
Now here's Bryant, following the shot by Patrick Ewing. Bryant, and he drops that one in. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Here's Frazier. Reed tipped back in for 2. Reed's got 4 points in the quarter.
Nice tip in there. I mean, he's got like a 6th sense in terms of where the miss is going to go. That is really a talent.
Now Johnson. Jerry West missing from long range.
And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
And you know what? That tells the story in a lot of games, guys. And here you go. It's telling the story tonight, too.
And here is Los Angeles now after the missed 3 by Carmelo. Here's O'Neal. From deep, Bryant. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
The 3 from Bryant The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Launches it. It's rebounded by New York. Here's Garrett. Bryant against Anthony. Over Bryant. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
And it's really a tale of two quarters. Shot it so well in the last, but this one can't get anything to fall.
The Knicks leading by 14. Anthony with it. Now defended by Bryant. Anthony missing again.
He just keeps firing away from distance. I know he's trying to get himself heated up, but at what cost?
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Here's Kobe following the basket by Shaquille O'Neal. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. Here's Garrett. Offensive rebound, and it's sent back by O'Neal. For three, West, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's New York up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from... Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for the Knicks, Anthony out there with Reed. Then there's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. New York leading by 11. Frazier the pass to Guerin. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Stolen by O'Neal. For three, West. That's in. Coming off the assist from O'Neal. West has got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for Los Angeles.
And hustle like that is why he leads his team in rebounds tonight.
And I tell you what, guys, nobody's been more physical in this game than he has. He has been a glass eater.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Knicks.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
They've been pounding any miss on the glass and cashing in on the offensive boards. I've been impressed with that aspect of their game.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
West can't hit. The Knicks leading by 11. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Bryant. On defense, the Lakers. Johnson with it. Now Anthony defending. Johnson can't hit. Johnson's gotten only 2 of his 8 attempts from long range to fall for him here. Anthony's shot is off.
Hey, I have no idea why he's still shooting threes. He's got to find another way to be productive.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Fires from deep, and he's good on the 3-ball. Anthony's got 5 points now this quarter.
Scoring at an efficient clip tonight. Melo in that zone.
Shoots, takes advantage. That J is good. New York leading by 12. Puts up a deep 3, and there's the drive. Oh, no good on the dunk. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. He's guarded by Ewing.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Frazier. Misses the 3.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
West with the steal. Magic on the finishing end in transition.
Yeah, you know, Johnson plays with such confidence and effervescence in the open floor. You never know what he's going to do, but most of the time, he makes a good decision.
Showing the moves down low. The Knicks with the lead. Shoots the three. O'Neal Bear for the rebound. There's a minute 47 left here in the fourth quarter. Bryant looking it over. Bullseye! Kobe buries it from outside.
Look at how fired up Bryant is. Determined to score for sure.
And yep, that's going to be a flagrant foul. Unnecessary contact.
And Kevin, I gotta tell you, he's probably fortunate to just get a flagrant one there. I mean, so much contact. The officials easily could have gone even harder on him.
Greg, I agree. He better be on his best behavior from now on. One more flagrant of any variety, and he's out of here. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Los Angeles' coach as he addressed his team. Coach telling the team, we're right in this. We have to keep fighting. If we can get consecutive stops, we've got a shot. We'll see if they can come back, guys.
All right, Allie, thank you.
And, you know, you talk about leadership. It comes in a lot of different forms and ways. And guys that provide that solid foundation for a team, Reed is one of those guys.
Anthony against Kobe. A putback. He parachutes in for the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Lakers trail by 8. Johnson surveying the floor. The putback. Frazier against West. 6 to shoot. For 3. Rebounded by Anthony.
Well, he won't miss many of those. Not when he gets a good look like that.
Ewing with it, and Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. Muscles for the rebound and guides it back in.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And it's desperation time now.
Doesn't matter if it's a 2 or a 3. They need the quickest shot possible.
So no problem. It's going to be Los Angeles off the tip. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. They've got Frazier. Anthony is out there with Reed. Then it's Ewing, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. Bangs home the trifecta.
Nice effort taking the early lead. Here we go.
Always good to see the ball go through the net early. You know there's not a lid on that thing.
Now here's Abdul-Jabbar. Lets the three fly. Good on the three-point shot.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Reed with the steal. Johnson against Frazier. Reed. Back to Frazier. Over Johnson. A shot by Frazier, no good. To the middle. Kicks it out to Johnson. It's stolen by Frazier. Anthony with it, picked up by Kobe. And the Knicks miss again.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Abdul-Jabbar for three. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2. And Anthony with the basket on the assist from Reed.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. Down low. And Shaq with the slam.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk. Guerin buries the 20-footer.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Johnson, the pass to O'Neal. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Over 7 feet, big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of player.
Gasol's checked in for Los Angeles. LeBron comes in for Kobe. From deep, a nice shot by Frazier. Frazier's got 6.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Gasol. On the wing, James. Good in the assist. That time by Gasol.
There's the competitive fire of LeBron, getting those 3 points right back. Always quick with an answer.
Here's James. And the dunk by O'Neal.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half-second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Now here's Shaq. He's got 6, a 3 ball, and again Los Angeles with the triple.
You got to run LeBron off the ball there.
Knicks trail by 4 to stop the run. It's rebounded by O'Neal.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
O'Neal sets the screen for LeBron. And a miss there on the triple. It's stolen by West. Puts the move on. And O'Neal lays in. 8 points for him. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Just a great job so far. Applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
And their ball pressure has...
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that...
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
And the shot goes down.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Frazier, the putback, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard. A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
From deep, Gasol. It's rebounded by New York.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Here's Los Angeles now. They're on a 12-4 run. From deep, LeBron, and it's Reed pulling it down. Here's Garrett. Here's the drive.
And that dunk reverberated throughout this entire building.
It sure did. Up high and down hard on the windmill flight. Just with a wide open look. Wide open shot is on the money. Shaquille O'Neal getting it done for the Los Angeles Lakers. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, credit their anticipation skills on the defensive end. They forced a number of turnovers.
And they need to continue that edge on defense. If your opponent is rattled, just dial up the pressure even more.
Gasol out there with LeBron James. Then it's Magic Johnson. Then there's West. And it's Shaq in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Laker 5. Lets it go. Anthony shot it off. Lakers leading by 5. Poke loose. West against Frazier. Kicks it out to Johnson. Just 3 to shoot. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Here's the break. Reed a screen on West. Here's Anthony. Oh, and then jam by Anthony.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close. Capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
For 3, West knocks down the 3-ball. West has got the lead up to 6 now for the Lakers.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Frazier with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Count it.
How about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
Gasol on the wing. Here's O'Neal and Shaq with the slam.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff. Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
West outside with the drive. And there's Shaq. That's good on the assist by West. Shaq's got the lead back up to 6 now for the Lakers. Here's Garrett. Some solid defense from Gasol.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense. Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
Here's Frazier. He made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2.
Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to that guy.
Left side West. From deep, Gasol. It's hauled in by Ewing. Ewing's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Pass to Frazier.
2 minutes.
Shot from the top of the key. It's good. Now just a 2-point Los Angeles lead. We've got 1:48 left now here in the second. There goes Magic. The kick out to LeBron. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. LeBron's got 9.
Showing some range.
Nice.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
Outside for Gasol. And Ewing sends it back. He's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal.
New York ball.
1:09 left to play here in the half. Here's Frazier. Hands it from downtown. He's got 13.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Offensive rebound. Back to Gasol to the right side. West finds James. Lock at 6. Now here's Shaq. Second shot opportunity. It's rebounded by Ewing. Ewing's got his 5th rebound in this one. Knocked loose. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 4-point game. The shot's good from Gasol.
And there's so much versatility to Gasol's game, including the soft touch from distance.
And again, New York with the triple.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That's his first foul.
And guys, as soon as you start going over and through a rebounder, you're probably going to get whistled for over the back.
Yeah, you appreciate the effort, but you have to stay disciplined. That's an easy call for the ref.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Lakers lead by 4. And we'll be back right after this.
Fans, get ready for some high RPM and amazing stunts from your Pocket Bike Arena Entertainment.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Really an incredible game from Shaquille O'Neal.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half. And he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
Well, you're going to have to adjust the way you're defending him. He is getting whatever he wants right at the rim.
And New York, looking at who they've got. They've got Ewing. Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard. The Lakers leading. West gets to Gasol. The kick out to LeBron. Pass to West. Fires the 3. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And the foul called on Pau Gasol. That's his first foul. Johnson against Frazier. Here's Ewing.
And Gasol's length really makes an impact on defense, especially when he's contesting shots like this.
And here are the Lakers. They lead by 1. The 3. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got his 4th assist in this one.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Pushing the action, getting others involved, He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately. Power that baby down! Wow. Oh my goodness!
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one. And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
There's no question about it. It feels like every missed shot is ending up in his hands. Unreal.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
James misses. Knicks trail by 5. Here's Garrett. It's hauled in by LeBron. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. West dishes to LeBron.
2 minutes remaining.
And LeBron throws it down hard.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. A 3 ball. They get the rebound. Puts up a deep 3. The long distance 3 is buried. Guerin's got 12 in the game.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Nailed from three-point land.
I mean, that's what I call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money. Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
For 3, the Lakers with the rebound. O'Neal's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Out to West. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. And the Lakers with possession here. It's a 5-point game.
And Ewing also a dependable defender. Terrific at taking away space from shooters and just trying to make them uncomfortable.
And here is Los Angeles now. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Here's Gasol. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Willis Reed. Los Angeles shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. That free throw good from Gasol.
A truly skillful 7-footer. Pau Gasol doesn't just rely on his size to beat others to buckets and boards. There's a finesse to his game most big men don't possess.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
O'Neal with the steal. From deep, James. 3 ball. LeBron James.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers.
Let's hear it, fans.
The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Los Angeles leading by 10. They've got James. O'Neal is out there with Pau Gasol. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in a point. That's the Laker 5. No good on the 3. Here's Frazier. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. Frazier's got the first basket as we get going in the 4th for the Knicks. Left side, West. James up top, covered by Anthony. James, the pass to Johnson. Shot clock at 6. And here is Gasol. Over to the left wing. And here's West from the arc. Can't get it to go. His 5th miss and 10 shots from the floor. And that one's good, Guerin.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
West draws the double, and a wide open look for James. Gasol kicks to LeBron. Good, and the assist goes to Gasol. LeBron's got 10 points in just the second half.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
And that one's good, Guerin.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Johnson, the pass to West. Offensive rebound. O'Neal dishes to Johnson. Lets the three fly. And the rebound goes to the Knicks.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
And they are racking up the assist totals because they're moving the ball selflessly. You're seeing great chemistry out there.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
From 15 feet away, it's good.
And Gasol excels from that mid-range area. If you leave him open from there, you're going to pay the price.
It's good. This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
Now James launches it. LeBron with an emphatic answer.
And when you need a big score, you want LeBron to get the ball. And that's why. Yeah, crucial basket there. And as long as they've got that mismatch, big on small, they've got to take advantage.
He recognized the situation, saw an advantage there, and he didn't hesitate to capitalize.
New York trailing. Anthony taking his time here to take the lead. Knocks down the three.
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
Whoa! He flew in there. Wow! And he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
And Gasol is someone you turn to in these situations. Need a big basket, he's ready to go.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Oh, picks the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
It's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Gasol setting the pick for James. Now O'Neal. West outside. Clock at 4. O'Neal, something else inside. Wow.
We have gotten used to this kind of dominance from Shaq. He just knows how to take over games. And he's easily been their best rebounder tonight.
Well, he plays with incredible determination. Want-to is a skill, and he has it. Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
Well, this is where you are going to lean on your go-to scorer.
Good work there as it goes down.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
A chance here to possibly put it out of reach.
This is when you really need to maintain your focus.
Train from outside.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. Second.
Now the Knicks with it. They trail by 7.
Some exceptionally physical defense from O'Neal. He loves using that size to shut you down.
Rebounded by Anthony. So the